Let's go! Welcome in, McVin. I still have not fixed the shit, which I might be able to. Let me see. Advanced audio properties. Gimme. Okay. So what if I do it again?
Let's go!
I mean, I do... Oh, I know. I need to change my monitoring device. Did you hear it? Because I saw on the audio levels that it went through, but I just didn't hear it on my end. I just need to fix that. Board, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Almost through the week. You heard it? Okay, good. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. And I'm gonna... It's audio properties. I'm gonna have to turn a lot of these off of monitor and output. Turn like all of them. Monitor off. Monitor off like all these. I'm just gonna monitor off everything and then fix as necessary. This is going to be a long process, but that's okay. We're quote-unquote playing Endfield, but Endfield is just going to be the background while I yap. One penny, happy Thursday. Much appreciated, thank you very much. Okay. So... the thing that I actually want... monitor on... is... where are you? Where was it? Firebot. I'm gonna do monitor and output, and then I'm gonna go into my settings and change my monitoring device to default, and then I'm gonna try it again.
Let's go!
Nope, still didn't hear it. Okay, instead of just default, I'm going to set it to my headphones specifically. Ooh, wait. Do I have OBS muted? Is that why? No? Okay. Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna try that one more time.
Let's go!
Still nothing. Okay, Firebot, maybe I need to do it in here. Wait, no. That wouldn't make sense. Alright, whatever. As long as you guys can hear it, I'm not too worried about it. At least for now. I can sort that later. Alright. How is the footage? Are we good? Are we not 1 FPS slideshow like before? Footing? Excellent, excellent. I assume that's a good thing. Also, I've been using the lightning team for a bit, so let's switch it up. I want to use Ember. I also want to change. Because Last Right's already my lead on my ice team. So I think... but I haven't used her in a bit. I kind of just want to use her again. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it as it is. Let's spend some sanity. So, while I'm... Actually, I'm gonna wait until... I'm gonna see if Brooke will show up before I get to yapping about Colorado. Welcome in, Jade. Happy Thursday. What do I need? I think I need promotion material. Let me see.
Let's go.
Let's go! Welcome in, Monster. Happy Thursday. View combat, please. I'm gonna need... Actually, maybe I'll be fine. Yeah, we're yap moding. Okay, no, we're not gonna be fine. I'm going to run out of those little blue crystals. So that's what we'll spend our sanity on today. Thursday. How's last, right? She's pretty fun. I like her. Her and Ember together, I think is very fun. I think they're very cute together. Not in a shipping way, but not in a shipping way because I don't think they have chemistry. I haven't really seen them interact. But I just like seeing them together on the team. I think they look good together. I need... Not weapon crush. Blah, blah, blah. I need this. I need these things.
I hear Orignium singing.
Out of all the units that I have, so far my electric team is definitely the strongest still. It just kind of plays itself. I'm a big fan of Wayna. Just like in real life.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Roger, engaging the enemy.
Thoughts on the penguin? Okay, so yeah, Foul also mentioned that the MC is kind of Petra coded, which like I can see it. It's been a while since I played on a controller. I was forced to play on phone while I was on the trip.
A well-deserved victory.
Wayna is in fact goated. They have red blue oni going on. Yeah, I think they would have very fun interactions. Wish you liked how last time I played you have two of her. I mean, you can have her on the team and just not like play as her if you have her built.
Time to fight. Roger.
I think she's pretty useful as a side party member because her battle skill just affects whoever you're controlling. And just good for like passively building up some ice. I don't know if she's like particularly good as the sole ice user on a team, but like real good on an ice team to help build the cryo burst. Also, she's adorable. This team is physical based, and Last Right is just kind of here for funsies. Since she can technically solo ice, I can have her here by herself. What the fuck is even going on? There we go. There's our 120. Yeah, for a while we replaced her with a proper support. MC Perlica Avi. Yeah. Yeah, who's my fourth? Oh, right, the horse. MC Perlica, Wayna, and Uma is a strong fucking team. I just want to build Shen at some point because he's cute, but gotta build Callie first. Understandable. I would build Chen. I got a couple Chen dupes. I also have to remember what my rotation is. Okay, so I build to 3. When I have 3 SP, I pop Last Right skill. If I get hit at any point and Ember's combo goes off, then you lift with Shen and crush with MC. And that's just... That's the whole rotation. I haven't used it in a bit, so I gotta build up the muscle memory. Come up with stories so you have a bit to build her. Operator and weapon. Who needs leveling up?
What?
The battlefield
You.
shows no mercy for mistake. Excellent teamwork. Thank you.
Where are we headed?
Now, whose weapon? Yeah, here we go. And we got some battle pass. Brooke, welcome in. All right, now I can yap. Really hope the administrator also copies other MCs and has multiple forms. It would be cool. I feel like you have to do something with the MC to keep them relevant, so that way you keep using them. So I'm interested to see what they do in this game. Really like Gwen's accent. I mean, it's real fucking good. I'm also a big fan. Using MC, Perlica, Shen, and Ardelia. That sounds like a reasonably strong team. I'm not as familiar with Ardelia, but like the MC Perlica Chen combo, it like you can slap any fourth onto there and it's gonna work. Okay. Give me... Where's my McFucking buck capsules? I have upgraded the refugee camp so much, like, I can't clean them out anymore. I used to be able to clean them out if I had, like, 3,000 butt capsules. And now I'm barely makes a damn dent. I gotta get my Farium so I can build the real fancy shit. Do we know the weapon rates in this game? Much better than the character rates. So... Lucky triple 6-star pull is still lucky, but not as lucky as triple 6-star character pull. Ardelia causes corrosion and generates heal pickups. Ooh! That sounds fucking sick and very useful, and I wish I had Ardelia to use with Gavial. She needs corrosion friends, and I don't have any for her. Weeklies? Yes. Don't you have the 4-star doggo? I do. She's super useful as well. Wait, she's not corrosion? I mean, like, I guess... True, Gavial does also build off of fire, but I want her to have corrosion friends. Anything else I can do here? Not until I unlock more things. But yes, now I can commence storytelling. So, Sunday, we wake up. It's fucking snowed. It's fucking snowed in Texas. Of course, the one day that we need to hit the road, conditions are absolutely deplorable. But FAO, in their infinite wisdom, moved the car to the road because we don't have like a proper driveway specifically to our house. So a big problem is when it rains, it gets real muddy outside, and it's hard to get to the road from our house because, you know, mud. So FAO wisely saw that there was a bunch of fucking snow and that the ground was like frozen and drove over that because it was supposed to thankfully warm up, which would make it easier to drive for the rest of the day. But once it warmed up, all the snow was going to melt and turn our front yard into a goddamn swamp. So excellent thinking on their part. Your brain is, in fact, massive. They gave everyone an Ardelia. Do I have Ardelia? Hang on.
What?
Oh, the sheep. That's true. I just didn't feel like using her.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
I don't know. I'm not fucking with it. She's cute, but I want Gavial to have cooler corrosive friends. I'm sorry, Ardelia, you are adorable. However, you're cramping my style, dude. Look at my fucking teams.
Give me the front row this time.
Look at my play.
First
You
out
can't.
the door.
You gotta have a certain. You gotta have aura. You gotta have aura to roll with these guys. Look at that dog. Look at the sheer aura coming off of that dog. You cannot. You gotta come correct if you want to roll in this crew. All right. Snowshine she's an exception. As a fellow cutie patootie, you are shaking Ardelia's hand. You sure are. Congrats on your 10 stream streak, monster. Very nice. Where was I? We hit the road later in the day when the snow melts. Surprisingly, the roads are pretty much fine. Like, even out in the sticks where we are, I guess since we waited, a lot of the snow on the road had time to melt. But especially once you get on the highway, it's basically not like nothing happened. So I was very thankful for that. We got to the airport nice and early. Airport was fucking empty. Roads were fucking empty because even if the roads were fine, nobody in Texas is trying to go outside in the snow on a Sunday. So, excellent boon for us. We used the Arctic Blast to our full advantage. We get there. Absolutely no issues at the airport, right, Fao? I'm not forgetting anything. It was pretty smooth sailing. Oh wait, the flight was delayed. The flight was delayed not by a crazy amount. I want to say it was like an hour. I think it was only delayed in total by like an hour, but it kept on doing it in pieces. It would delay by like 10 minutes every 20 minutes. So it was very annoying during the process, but in the grand scheme of things, it was not that bad. Also, yeah, the TED index continues to be 100% accurate. Gray, I am a fucking idiot. The plan was to stream tonight and yap until like 8 o'clock and then raid into Egg Royale because I thought the stream was going to be at 8 p.m. They even in their tweet posted the CET time in 24-hour format, and I somehow my brain just did not register. It was like, yeah, the 24-hour format is for a CET specifically because I guess Europe doesn't believe in 12-hour time, but the 9 o'clock EST obviously is 12-hour time because 15 is basically 9 o'clock when you convert to 12-hour time. That's what my brain was doing. Unfortunately, it was 9 a.m. EST, so I completely missed it, but I watched the VOD. It was super cool. They seemed very nice. I gave them a follow. Unfortunately, I don't think I will ever be able to raid them because I'm pretty sure because of their time zone, they will always be streaming in the morning. But that's also why on Blue Sky, I have renamed myself to Juan Juegos. Because on the VOD, I saw that they were talking about me, and they saw on my Blue Sky, I had the hashtag Jan Juegos because I was doing like, you know, January, the game dev. I was in the game dev hole when I made that profile name. And they just thought that was my name. So they kept on calling me Jan Juegos, like, in the stream. I was laughing my ass off, dude. I talked to him about it on Blue Sky. We both goofed. I told him a goof for goof transaction, so we're even. And they seem very nice. Beauty is in fact stored in the mole. They were very kind to my old Brea. I'm very happy. Matter of fact, least I can do is give him a shout. If I can spell this correctly. Let's see. Does that work? That works! Yeah. Watching their VOD, they seem very cool. I don't think I'll ever be able to raid them, but I will definitely try to keep an eye out to catch their streams when I can. I want to stop by and say hi at least. They a good egg indeed. I did not realize you were, also familiar with them, Gray. Did you also submit for that stream? If you did, I must have missed you. When Dev Goofy, what were we in Colorado for? Don't worry. I would have gotten to that. So, I guess if I'm gonna properly yap, let me get to the factory view so we have like stimming. We have our Subway Surfers distraction view. Here we go. Let the factory go. So, we were delayed by like an hour, and then we flew in, and this is when the Tom shittery begins. So first of all, flight was delayed. Already not off to a fantastic start. Everything up to that point, smooth sailing. And then the flight gets delayed and it begins. We land. It is 0 degrees in Denver by the time we land. We were going from, oh, it's cold enough for snow to be on the ground flying out of Texas. Man, thank goodness we're flying out just in time to dodge the Arctic blast that's going on down here. And then you land in Denver, and you step outside, and your fucking face hurts. It's like that level of cold. And I'm like, excellent. I've made an incredible trade deal, I see. So, we land in Denver, but we are not looking for apartments in Denver. We're looking a little bit outside of Denver. Because, you know, living in Denver, it's like the main city in Colorado, so that would be pricey. So, you know, if we go a little bit outside the main area, we can get something a little bit cheaper, something a little bit sleepier, you know. But, so the idea is, we're scouting for apartments. So, the itinerary was, I book a flight to Denver because, you know, that's the main airport. There's also Colorado Springs, but it's a smaller airport, and if we had flown into there, that flight probably would have been canceled because of the weather. So you fly into Denver, but we want to look for apartments outside of Denver, so I book a hotel outside of Denver. My idea is we book a hotel in the area that we're going to search in, so while we're there, you know, it's convenient to search around and then have a little home base, a little forward operating base. What I failed to consider was that I booked a hotel that was almost 2 hours away from Denver Airport, and after the delay, we landed in Denver at like midnight. So I'm like, I have work in the morning. I cannot be fucking driving in 0 degree snowy weather until 2 a.m. I gotta fucking get to sleep so I can wake up. Because of the time zone difference, my work shift now starts at like fucking 6 a.m. So we look for a hotel that's closer to the airport. The first hotel we run into, what was wrong with that first one? Because I think there were 3 that we checked. The first one, something was wrong. I think they either didn't have any openings or... Oh, no! The first hotel we get to, the parking was full. That's what it was. There was absolutely no parking. No. The all-pay parking was the second one. Like, the first one had no parking, period. Then we go to the next one, and the next one was like paid parking, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. We're staying here one night. I'm not staying at a hotel for one night that's gonna tack on parking to the fucking room fee. Get the fuck out of here. So, before that, we did get McDonald's, because that's a travel staple. You fly into town at midnight and hit the Mickey D's to survive. Then we hit Hotel 1, no parking. Hotel 2, paid parking. Hotel 3, we get in, and the one staff member is dead asleep. Like, there was already a lady trying to get his attention, and we start, like, yelling to try and wake this guy up. Nothing. And we don't want to make too much of a racket because it's like almost 1 a.m. There are other people at the hotel. We don't want to, we don't want to cause a commotion, wake anybody up on the first floor. So we attempt to wake this person up for like a solid, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. And I'm like, man, let's just fucking get out of here. Because one, chances are if that person is that dead asleep, they probably need it. And it will not be a pretty scene whenever someone does manage to wake them up. I can tell you that much. So I'm like, let's just go. And I realize, oh, these are airport hotels. Like, they have airport in the name. They're next to the airport. Like, these are all going to be a fucking mess. So I'm like, okay, let's book something that's a little bit farther out so it'll be less busy. And I start making my way out of the city. Because I'm like, at this point, I'm like, we've stepped out into the cold so many times. I am nowhere near sleepy or tired. If this next hotel doesn't work, I might as well drive all the way to our booked one. But thankfully, the next one we come to has openings, and it works out. We finally get to sleep. I sleep surprisingly well, all things considered. Like, I did not get the full 8 hours that doctors recommend, but it worked out. I woke up feeling, I didn't have the tired debuff whatsoever, so I'm thankful for that. You wake up, you do your worky, and then after the workday is over, it's time to check out apartments. I'm trying to figure out where we went the first day, because we were there Monday and Tuesday, and then we flew back Wednesday. We looked at some apartments on the way back to the airport, but the main 2 days were Monday and Tuesday. I think Monday we took it easy because the flight in was so much shit happened. So we were like, all right, we'll take it easy today. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We were just kind of driving around the area to get the vibe, and we ended up booking an appointment for Tuesday later in the day. Yeah, we were driving around, and we found a really nice shopping center. And then I found a nice park nearby, and on the way to the park, I watched the environment turn impoverished. Like, there was a certain intersection that you pass, and it's like you see the pawn shop, and immediately it's like you get pulled into Silent Hill. Like, as you drive, the color starts to drain from the area. The buildings start to fall apart in real time as you watch them. Like, as you're looking at them and drive past. And I was like, okay, interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Had that happen around your college? Yeah. So, when you're driving down Main Street and you pass the pawn shop, that's how you know you're entering Silent Hill. So I'm making a little mental map in my head of like, okay, this is the set of blocks that is like the exclusion zone. So I'm gonna try and do my damnedest to make sure I don't ever have to drive through this. I'm keeping that in mind at all the apartments that we check out. It's like, okay, where is this in relation to Silent Hill? Okay, cool. It's outside of it. I can drive around it. Dope. Okay. So yeah, Monday was a lot of just driving around, taking in the vibe. Depending on where you are and how close to Denver you are, you're gonna get such an oxygen high anytime you visit anyone. Yeah. Me and Fao, before Texas, we were in Utah. So that's part of why we're looking at Colorado, is that it's so similar. It's similar in, like, vibe. It's similar in geography. In which that was my favorite place to ever live, so I'm very much looking forward to getting somewhere similar. But yeah, then Tuesday comes. Tuesday is the proper appointment day. We have a couple actual appointments set up. I do my worky, I do my little wage cuckery until, thankfully, only until 3 p.m. because of time zones. Which worked out fantastic because there were a lot of places that would be open until like 5-ish, 6-ish. So if I was working until 5 and then had to book appointments, there would be time for like maybe 1. But thankfully, we were able to schedule quite a few. So the first one we check, which was the place that we were like the most excited for, we get there, and the leasing agent invites us in. He's like, you know, the person who's supposed to take you on your tour seems like he's not here yet. We'll just wait a little bit. We'll talk. We'll get your info while we wait for him. And then I hear someone come in the door behind us. A couple minutes after that, after he gives us the intro spiel. And I'm like, oh, is that the guy that's gonna give us the tour? No, that's the sheriff. He's here to help with an eviction. So the leasing agent goes with the sheriff. He's like, hey, you guys wait in your car, wait for the guy to give the tour. He should be coming any minute now. So we go back to our car, and I'm like, off to a good start. The guy that's supposed to give us the tour never shows up. Eventually, the leasing agent comes back. He's like, oh, he's still not here? All right, I'll just give you the tour. You can follow me. He seems like a great guy. Gives us the show around. We get into the model unit. Like, you know, they show you an empty unit to try and sell you on it. Like, this is supposed to be the thing that makes you go, yeah, I want to live here. And we step inside, and I'm like, the landlord special. Like, I'm looking at the paint flaking off of, like, every corner. The fucking sealant around the window looks like I did it. Like, I've done caulk ceiling before. I'm not good at it. And I'm looking at this and going, this looks like I did this. Looking at the closet door that looked like it was about to fall off its hinges. Yeah, this is it, huh? This is your premium, like, you sent someone in here to pretty this place up. It's gussied up just for us, huh? Interesting. But, you know, I don't wanna shit on somebody in public, so I'm like, you know what? You know, this is a nice guy. I don't think any less of him for this. He is probably not the reason that the apartments are the way they are. He just manages the property. So we go through that. He gets our info. He gives us the advertising. He gives us the whole run through, and I'm like, yeah, great. This looks like a fantastic area. We'll definitely keep this in mind. It was one of the cheapest options. I think it was the second cheapest option, but it was the first place we looked. So at the time, I was thinking, okay, this is nice and cheap. I get it. You get what you pay for. I'm not going to complain too much. If if we can't afford any of the other options, I think this is a pretty safe bet. This feels like a shoe-in to qualify for. So I keep it in the back pocket as like as a solid bottom option if no one else will take us. It wouldn't feel bad to end up stuck here. That's where my head was at that point. The second place we look, much better. It's in a fantastic looking neighborhood. The leasing manager that we talked to was very courteous. They were lovely to be around. The vibe just felt fantastic. It's like down the street from King Supers, which let me let you guys in on a little spoiler alert for the kind of person that I'm gonna become once we move. One of the alternate stream title ideas was I have become a King Supers simp. I defer to the king, my king. Okay? King Supers is, as far as I can tell, Colorado's renamed version of Kroger's. Like, literally, they have Kroger products in the store. It's basically just a Kroger's, and they just call it King Supers for some reason. And man, boy howdy, would I love for that to be my main grocery store. You fucking kidding me? It's, you know, it's just primo grocery store experience. They have the good jerky, they have the good fucking eggnog. When winter comes around, brother, forget about it. So that's a huge value add for me. And the area that we were looking, it's like 20 minutes to get from one end of town to the other. So no matter what apartment you get in that area, everything is more realistically going to be within 10 minutes of you. Which is huge. That's a huge plus for the area in general. I'm a big fan of that. After having to go in San Antonio being an all-day affair no matter what you're doing, I cannot fucking wait to get back to like the grocery store being within walking distance if you really want to, if you really want to. Hail to the motherfucking king. But yeah, that second option, fantastic. Blew me away. Easily the best option there. Obviously, it's the most expensive. So it's like, depending on, in my head, it's like qualifying for this because, you know, you gotta make double rent. So I'm thinking it's a coin flip whether or not we're gonna qualify for this apartment. Because I'm like right on the line and I don't know how they treat net versus gross income when factoring in for rent. So I'm like, okay, this is like the best option, but it would be dicey trying to qualify. I wouldn't bet on it. So it's like, I would apply, but I will not expect to get in. We'll need to have some contingency plans. But right now, it's at the top of the leaderboard. Then, earlier, oh right, before we did that, earlier in the day, while I was working, FAO went out to do some scouting of their own, just so they weren't stuck in the hotel bored while I was working. And they find they were apparently blown away by a property that they saw. I was less, like, I was a little suspicious because I wasn't there to see it myself. So the only thing that I know is that it's closer to downtown. I am not very interested in living downtown, even in a place as nice as Colorado, just because the roads there, at the very least, the roads there tend to get a lot more screwy, which is very annoying to drive through. But FAO is telling me they're ranting and raving about how lovely this property is. The staff there were really nice. It's like across a bridge that's just outside of downtown. So you may need to drive through a little bit of downtown to get to places. However, there's like a moat, a barrier separating the property from the elements and like the homeless. So that's the riffraff. I'm like, okay, you're starting to, you make a strong argument. Let's stop by there when you come get me and we go back out. And we go there, and sure enough, I have to drive through downtown to get there, and the roads get a little fucking quirky. It wasn't so bad, but like it was getting there by the time I got to the apartment. We get there, and it's like, yeah, it's a decent looking property. The Val already had their appointment, and we already had our own appointments to get to at that point, so I didn't have time to go in and actually check out inside one of the units. But from what Val tells me, it looked really good in there. And they were just in the middle of upgrading all of their units to like modern appliances and such, and like renovating them. So it sounds like a fantastic time to get in. It was also slightly cheaper than the first place, the one that had a live eviction going on during our tour, and had washer-dryer units, whereas that first one didn't. And that, in my head, I'm thinking, like, there's no way this adds up. It's cheaper, it's better. Like, I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to make this make sense. And to the best of my knowledge, the difference in price just comes down to location. It feels crazy to me, especially because this is close to downtown. You would think downtown properties would be very expensive because those are like city centers. But I think the first property was like, it was landlord special, but the area that it was in was like higher class. It was in a fancy part of town. It was like a budget option in the fancy part of town, I guess. Because, admittedly, the area that it's in, I do agree, was quite nice. It's just that the units themselves are apparently, you get what you pay for. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. It's, it happens. That's the only explanation I can think of. It feels like a little bit of a stretch, but... So, right now, I'm thinking, okay, this downtown spot, your exposure to downtown roads will be minimal. I looked at a map. I can pretty much circumvent it. Okay, I think you've sold me on this. This is probably the top pick. It would make sense to get something that's cheaper. Every dollar saved helps. So I'm thinking, yeah, the property number 2 that was in the real nice neighborhood but was super expensive, probably not the move. And then on Wednesday, we're headed to the airport, which is all the way back in Denver. So I'm like, okay, let's hit some stuff on the way to the airport. Let's hit some other apartments that we haven't seen yet. See if we can get some last minute walk-in tours. And Fowl finds more apartments in that super expensive one, the one that's next to the King Supers, in that really nice neighborhood. They find like a handful of other apartments that are like right next to the one that we looked at that are several $100s cheaper. They're like, they split the difference between the most expensive one we've seen and the least expensive one we've seen. Nice middle ground. The units are just as good. They all have washer dryers. And they're all in that lovely neighborhood that I'm super fond of. And I'm like, oh, I think this is the move, actually. It's a couple hundred extra compared to the seemingly lightning in a bottle downtown cheapo option. But for that extra couple of hundred, you're living in a much nicer area. You're living next to the fucking king. So, I think that's ultimately what we landed on. Again, it all comes down to what we can qualify for, but there's a pretty clear ranking here. You've got the middle ground option in the lovely neighborhood. That's my #1 pick. And then if we can't get there, we go to the downtown one. And if for whatever reason we can't get there, we go to the landlord special, because they sounded just a little desperate. All right, I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to have any trouble qualifying for that one if push comes to shove. So after getting back into Denver, there is of course one last stop that needs to be made. Denver does, in fact, have a round 1. It's been a hot minute. I've gotta pay patronage to my beloved Sound Voltex. So we go. We stop by round 1. It's in the mall. We have dinner in the mall. And we stop by round 1, and I see, oh, there it is. Sound Voltex. Oh, they have the Valkyrie cabs here still. Hell yeah. I go up to it. Oh, look at the mascots. They're wearing like winter gear. That's funny because they're in Colorado. Hey, wait a minute. I've never seen those outfits before. Hey, wait a minute. Why is this cabinet green? I'm sorry. Is there a new Sound Voltex? Did they release they've released fucking sound, this is what, Sound Voltex 7? Nabla, or Navla, because they're like navigating. The whole new fucking game came out while I wasn't looking. I check on Sound Voltex every now and then to be like, hey, anything new? Anything new coming out? There's any events coming out? New game coming out? New game when, Sound Voltex? Apparently now. Apparently new game now. They didn't even have like a fucking playtest. They just dropped this shit. Apparently, Christmas Eve. Fucking Christmas Eve, they just dropped it worldwide. It looks so good. It's giving Xbox 360 Blades menu. It's got that like green, silver, dark color scheme. But because they're exploring, the backgrounds are like ruins, which I think is really cool. I guess that's why they went with green. It's like that mossy green in ruins. Grace and Racist are looking fantastic. Grace has like a giant Leatherman. Welcome in, Hut. Yeah, I'll get those squats for you. While I'm talking. I'll just squat while I'm talking. Grace has like this giant Leatherman, like a Swiss Army knife, where you take out she flips out the knife and it's like a fucking chainsaw. It's very funny. The designs look fantastic. The menu music, I think, is my second favorite so far. I think my first favorite menu music is always going to be Exceed Gear Season 1. Because there was at some point they changed the menu music for Exceed Gear, like halfway through the game's life, and like, it's alright, but Season 1's was absolutely fucking peak. Unfortunately, Navla's menu music does not appear to be... Summon Jack's done. Navla's menu music does not appear to be a playable song in the game yet. They always do that for all of the menu themes, but Navla hasn't gotten it yet. So I eagerly await the day they add it as a track. Okay. I get the push-ups and then we'll be square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Fair looks lost in thought about Sound Voltex. As she should be. As I always am. Whew. Okay. Let me mark that as done. You cannot ignore the call of the factory. It's true! Dude! Mino, did you see new Sound Voltex? I did not hear about this at all. That shit jump scared me when I went to the round 1. Let me get Stream Manager open. Finally a new version? Yeah. Yeah, apparently they dropped it Christmas Eve worldwide. They didn't have a playtest or anything. It's green. It's navigator themed. They're like, yeah, Navla. It's got Xbox 360 UI aesthetic. It looks fantastic. Yeah, the upside down Delta. But yeah. And then we go to back to Denver Airport. I mean, from there it was pretty uneventful from there. We fly back, we drive home. Yeah, released on Christmas Eve. It's crazy. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole trip. After that, pretty normal stuff. Nothing crazy at the return trip airport. Nothing crazy driving home. I did almost hit a deer. That's probably the last eventful thing that happened, is on the drive home, we almost hit a deer. Ah! Yes, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, some birds got into the airport. I saw something fly out the corner of my eye, and I looked to the left. And there's some birds at fucking Gate 28 flying to Oakland. I guess they got tired of flying, they wanted someone else to do it for them. Okay. I've given y'all the down low on where we have been this past week. What's going on here? Ooh. Okay. Do we have... We have so much battery. We should be... Here we go, Crust. Because this is not gonna work. I guess we could split it. Because this is full up. How do I... Where's my ding-dang on... yeah, here we go. Let me put a splitter here. I'm gonna put a splitter here. And we're gonna put a splitter here. This is gonna be slightly cursed. Avert your eyes. There. So now these can get some support because these guys are full up. I said, cut you some slacker to the Friendsgiving trip. I mean, it wasn't all smooth sailing. We did, at the beginning there, we did get fucked a little bit, but yeah. Hopefully things are looking up. You unlock the option to expand the factory area yet? I figured that was a thing, but I have not run into anything like that yet. I assume I need to progress the story a little bit. Yeah, now we should have reliable power. We're chilling now. Hopefully. Am I losing batteries? I am. That'll probably balance itself out. Check your messages and green quests. I haven't progressed the main story much, so I do assume I need to progress the main story a little bit, because I've been doing all the green missions. I've been avoiding MSQ because I was playing on my phone because I was away from home, and I was like, I'm not trying to do MSQ on this small ass phone screen. Are you kidding me? So I've mostly just been working on the outpost. Last night I did MSQ for 3 minutes before returning to the factory. Dude, the factory's fucking good. The call of the factory is strong. I cannot wait to expand this area, because yeah, you don't have a whole lot of room to work with. Yeah, speaking of, let me get back on that. Never thought I'd see the day. Me either. It's because there's more game. There's more game going on here. And a heavily wounded warrior. You know what? Hang on. Before I do anything else, I need to unlock Therium ore. That's really bottlenecking me right now. So let's MSQ until we get Therium. Jeez, 3 days to stop faffing about and actually get to the MSQ. It's good. It's damn good. This game is so... Like, I was looking forward to this game ever since it was announced, but I always thought it was going to be like, yeah, a game that I stream twice and then put down and get back to Girls Frontline. But damn, this shit has had a chokehold on me. Why can I not skip this? Lucky carrot. Okay. Authorize stock distribution. Absolutely. Provide stock bills to connect the stock redistributor. Okay. That's the stonks? Better have high prices? Ah, I see. This is what you were talking about when you were talking about friends. Boss fight in the next area is kind of ass. I'll be able to make it work. I'm really good at enjoying things. How's the purchasing of staple goods? Stock redistributors allow the purchasing of blah blah blah. Eventually add more stock redistributors. Present. Mr. Ramu. Oh, it's the baby. Whoops. I needed to see what that tutorial was. Oh well. It's fine except for one thing. I'm really good at video games. No, I'm good at enjoying video games. There is a huge difference. Basic headhunter permit. Don't mind if I do. Fuck, I might as well buy all these. I'll get there eventually. I don't think I'll stream this too much. I wanted to stream this because I was primarily a yapping stream. I wasn't really trying to play anything for y'all. I just kind of wanted to unwind and chill because I'm still reacclimating to this Texas air. I have like inverted altitude sickness. And whatever these are, I'll buy some of these. Accursed Texas air. I know some weeklies are tied to this whole stock exchange thing. I need to see what I can do on that front. Okay, that's everything. Can I upgrade stock redistribution? Yeah. I got plenty of stock tickets. Upgrade me. Did you guys get the fishing raccoon guy? I did. You know damn well I'm not using his ass, but I did get him. Yay! Going back to Dijon. That means I can do more weeklies. Hey. Upgrade. Elastic goods. Various packages that can be traded during this time. Ah, okay. This is proper stock market. He feels surprisingly good to use. Oh, I'm sure. If the price is lower than the recommended price, purchase it. Do not purchase if the price is higher than the recommended price. Right. Yeah, I get it. Elastic goods can also be sold at the current price to get stock bills. Yeah. Stonks. Check the prices aboard a friend's ship. Their prices may differ from local prices. Use a friend's portage to visit their ship, then sell your elastic goods to earn a profit. Ah. Buy high, sell low. Crazy. Yeah, okay. So, obviously, don't want to buy this, because it's fucking high. What's low? What's low right now? Witchcraft mining drill. This shit is in the shitter, dog. Holy. Give me that. I'll take all of it. Let's see. Selling price 2.3k. Holy. All right. Get me over there. Unlock DJing reception. All right, hang on. We gotta do that. We gotta do that first. Oh, also. My regional development level. Hell yeah. Huge. Okay, where are we going? We're going to the Dijon. I need to be able to fly to another ship to sell all this fucking witchcraft.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
And what, pray tell, is the next step? Dijongers.
Connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Oh good, work reports.
Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
And once I get on the Dijong, I can gift things to people. Oh, a spaceship. Huge. Imagine they put Mahjong in this game where you can gamble the money meant to be invested in local businesses. That would be pretty sick. Unfortunately, well, I guess if you have no cap on how much you can gamble, it'll always be like... It'll always have stakes. Because I'm just thinking, you get so many of those stock bills so fast once your factory gets going.
The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
and thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of
Hello,
Tranquility.
Zaihi. I already own
She
you.
is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
She's pretty handy as a healer.
Yes, many parts of Dijiang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Someone give me the lore dump on the Cabal.
Information and technology will, in time,
Are they all nuns?
establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy.
Wish I knew. I wonder. I would assume they were a thing in like the first Arknights. Only know Arknights 1 lore. Any mention of the Cabal in Arknights 1?
Upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Oh, Banui. Lauren, what? The Cabal of Tranquility. What's their deal? The only thing I know about them is that they apparently don't normally do engineering work. And also the one member of the Cabal that I'm familiar with dresses like a nun. This is the sum total of my knowledge of that group. Construction. Okay. Aerospace things. I have plenty of those. I think that's new. Okay. So, what exactly is this? This looks useful.
Control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Anything you know about Arknights is the thing you said last time? Yes. Originium,
Changes were enacted in compliance with
Metatron.
the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your
She
discretion.
seems... I can see it now. There will be much fan art of Zaihi being teased. Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins. Yeah, the recycling stations, yeah. Speaking of, I do need to do that. Upgrade. Oops. Reach Control Nexus level 2 to upgrade this cabin. Okay. Then what can we manufacture? Produce operator progression materials. Okay, I was hoping I would be able to make, like, regular materials. Like, it'd be really cool if I could just build batteries for free, but alright. This is also nice, I guess. Manufacturing status. Once at least an operator has been assigned, work will start. Various bonuses and effects. Shorten the time needed to manufacture progression materials.
Short on people here, too.
Manufacturing can now be arranged. Okay. Operators and weapons XP. Time needed for manufacturing. Amount to manufacture. Manufacturing load. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Okay. Improve its performance. These operators will slowly lose a mood. Ah, yes, yes. I'm familiar with this. This is like in Arknights 1. Zero mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest. This operator will not provide any assignment effects. When it is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue. Okay. The administrator may also choose to interact with resting operators and tell them to head back to work early? Oh, hell no. We on the fucking OMV Amazon? Relax, bro. I am no slave driver. I would never do that. We will come back here later.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijiang have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available.
Really? Originium ate up all of Terra's fossil
I have
fuel.
also carried out maintenance routines for
Curious.
facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
Yeah, no naps
Simple
for a while.
Reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the.
My Amiya has been working for the past 2 years nonstop. Jesus Christ.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized.
Don't talk to me about clues,
I
bro.
will appreciate this adjustment.
I'm having goddamn flashbacks to Arknights 1. Don't fucking talk to me about clues.
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy. This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section.
You can also tell them to take a break early? Oh, well that's nice. I mean, I feel like I would just like swap them out for someone in a better mood.
And it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
We got to flex on the visitors.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
See, no, I don't know. I do not know, Mino. Yeah, my ass is not bothering with the display section. I saw that on the like user profile menu. I do not give a shit. It's cool that there's like a physical room for it though. And I can visit friendship. Yay! I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Credits. Okay. Exchange currently. Selecting item. Yeah. Item sold to credit store. Refresh daily. Basic credits reward can be claimed every day at the credit store, and additional credits when friend sells regional goods. Oh, okay. Excellent. Using friendship and providing production assists. Clue collection. Oh my fucking god. Okay. If you whale for dupes, you get a fancy profile theme pic to show everyone that you're a whale. Oh, good. I mean, obviously I want the orb roll, which means I need to do some shit. I need to visit some people. Yeah. Now then. Bring me here. They look pretty nice. They commissioned a lot of different artists for this game. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, the dupe pictures. I like that there's multiple different dupe pictures, too.
Where should we go next?
Yeah. Okay. Guest terminal. What do you mean system's still locked? You were literally just telling me to press left on the D-pad to open the guest terminal. Shut the fuck up. Aha. Sell, please. Huge profit. What do you mean system is locked, brother? Do I have to sit to unlock the terminal? Bruh. Provide production assist. It's here somewhere. How do I production assist?
The incident has been logged.
Got time for a nice dinner.
Ah, I think I see some things. For to upgrade the room and set a second operator in there while the first is resting. That way they get their own alternating shift system going. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That is a good idea. No production assist? Hi, Arclight. Probably didn't unlock it yet. What? Alright. Get me out of here. Open this screen and leave the ship. Okay. The Way of Waters in this? Wait, what are you talking about? That was a chapter title? Oh! I guess so. That's pretty funny.
Control Nexus is just ahead. Hmm? Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago. The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operators A.Kei. You are always free to work on your mission. You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them.
Boy, howdy, I sure did a lot of shit that I don't remember.
And reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
I was thinking to myself, man, Perlica would do some killer ASMR. And that reminded me, that has made plane flights so much easier. Like, 2-hour flight, I put on a 2-hour ASMR fucking ear cleaning. Dude, it's like a brain massage. And you don't want it to end, which means it's going to end faster. And when it ends, the flight ends. It's a fucking life hack.
Only you can truly command Ijong. The ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
ASMR still gives you the willies? Yeah, the willies is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to get. You get like brain willies.
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
I try to sleep with music on, but the songs are too banger for me to sleep. Ah, man. I've been there. Ray, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Almost at the end of another week. And then we get to do it all over again. Upgrade this fucking Control Nexus. What am I missing? What is this? Okay. Hard locked behind MSQ. Okay. Overtime as usual. Ugh. Disgusting. I mean, the entirety of Dijon. Build trust. Trust will continue to build up. Okay, so put people that I like in the Control Nexus to make their trust go up. It's the Trust Nexus. Slowly lose mood. Okay, so you're trading trust for mood. Okay. Who are my favorites?
Off
You,
we go.
of course.
No time to waste.
Oh, only one right now. Okay, that's fine. That's worth it. I'll take that. My one. Now can we level up? No. Unconstructed cabin, and then another cabin at level 3. Gotcha. Production assist. Okay, maybe now I can production assist. I guess I should just get through the full ship tour first.
Dijon Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijon at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
All the mustard is mine to command. I don't want it. Someone else take it. I don't know if I can Dijon. Give me get me in command of the Tamarins. I'll fuck with that. The memory will come in time. I wouldn't sweat it.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
Gamer.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
I was hoping for show don't tell, but unfortunately, the directive commands that we do the opposite.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether
Whoa.
Side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team.
Can't do show don't tell to gotcha gamers, they're too stupid. Damn, I guess that's why the directive is like that.
We explored the unknown. Each step bought with sacrifice.
God, this game is so fucking cool visually.
The deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the lost science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi encounter year 17. The Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146. A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit.
It's fucking proper noun tsunami, bro.
Till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness.
Okay, Dev's always looking for excuses to make these artsy diagrams. I fucking love it, dude. I love it so much.
All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now,
Like,
someone who can
not really taking in a lot of the info. The exposition dump in one ear, out the other. But god damn if my eyes are not fucking loving it.
in the wilds.
It's all acronyms. It sure is.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
See, that's the difference between like proper noun soup in RPGs and like the 500 million line graphs in Armored Core stat sheets. Is like, I love the proper noun soup in Armored Core because it's words that like have meanings. I've talked about this before, and I will never pass up an opportunity to talk about Armored Core. But in brief, it's like the proper nouns in Armored Core are like the Great Destruction. I can guess what the Great Destruction is. I can guess what fucking ideal quick boost weight is, and calorific value. That's one of the more obscure ones, but you know, calories is energy. I get the general idea. It puts a bunch of existing words together in a way that is intuitive to make its proper nouns, whereas in like any other RPG that is throwing proper nouns at you, you're getting the Agaloy, the 36-second limit, the Aether. Like, it's those are words, but I cannot for the life of me extrapolate what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her...
And yeah, the acronyms makes it even worse, because then it's just letters. You can't extrapolate anything off of that either.
Maybe we could...
Prilica, don't you dare turn into a simp. We gotta hold it together.
Understood. I will... Endfield Industries will always stand by you. We are all with you.
IPCA is forever.
Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home.
Ironically, Aether is often akin to mana, the power of life. In this case, it's death. I guess because we need something to oppose Originium, and it's nice and ironic.
We will return to Valley 4.
Give me a title drop. Give me a title drop right now, I fucking dare you. Okay. A little cowardly, that's fine. Clearing work. Your machine is on your way to the core AIC. Ooh. Oh boy, something cool is happening at the core. Let's see. Reception room. Maybe I can do this now. Visit button will also be marked accordingly. Okay. Happens to assist. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do some assisting. Why don't you say that, considering Originium is also a historical source of death? That's true, but now it's different. I guess in Arknights 1, if Aether was a thing back then, it would have been the life-giving thing. Yeah, here we go. This is much faster. Aether was also a thing in Arknights 1, and just didn't feature as prominently. Okay, I have 400. Nice, nice Ice Girl Mino. Very nice, very nice. Reformed Originium, it's a good guy now. Supposedly. Listen, Oripathy is still a thing. It's not... Apparently, it's not quite as bad. Originium is reformed a little bit. He's still a little toxic, and I think the racism is pretty much gone. But, like, vestiges of the past are never truly gone. Okay, now... How do I... Right, Acquisition Center. To the credit store, I can get these. It's the only thing I will ever get from the credit store. Authority level rewards, huge. Let's see, I still don't know what Etch Space Salvage is. Purchase elastic goods 10 times. That only counted as 1? Okay, dude. Let me see. First of all, we need to buy this again. We gotta clean them out. We are drowning in credits. People were explodist, yeah. Really problematic, dude. Not cool. This sale is fucking crazy. I imagine it will not last. Okay. 10 times, huh? So if I... Oh, wait. I fucking... That's so annoying. I have to buy it like one at a time for the weekly to count? Brother. Okay, I have to keep that in mind.
Where should we go?
Purchase goods from the credit store. Okay. Some sanity. Okay, so that's the big one. I do that, and then like the weeklies are done, basically. So I'll keep that in mind. Offer gifts to any operator 10 times. How do I do that? I gotta find somebody. Oh, wait a minute. Control Nexus. I can't do it from here? Okay. I gotta manually go over there. Alright. It's this thing. What is this? Switch to administrator's identity. Ah, yes. The gender fluid tank. What is this? Combat lessons? I'm good. There's a lot of time gates, but a lot of different things so you hardly notice. Yeah, this game has a lot going on. I do feel like it blends it together quite well. This is level 2. Okay. Fine. They keep sending me surveys. That's another way to pass the time, as you wait for the time gates. You only need the option to head pat the operators. Ah, you're doing the Lord's work. Keep it up. Okay, what's going on at the core AIC area? Actually, while I'm at it, I should do my rounds. Let's start... Actually, let's start here. I need to see if I can upgrade the shit again. I wouldn't mind being dipped in the gender fluid file. I think that'd be interesting. Anything you keep doing is asking them why the story breaks are put in the worst place possible. Oof. Huh, I thought I upgraded all of these already. Also, I guess upgrading it like auto collects. Ah, you're maxed out. Excellent. FPS is dipping a bit? Is it? Is that consistent with the rest of you guys? Is it getting bad? Ooh, okay, that's me. OBS is taking a poop. Are you getting better? Okay, it looks like it's okay. It looks like it's coming back. No, it's taking shit again. Let's see, CPU's not capped. Why are you doing this? My 120 FPSing? No. It's OBS is dropping frames for some reason. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, limit capture frame rate. Saying FPS to uncap does more harm than good. I mean, if you're streaming, yeah, because you don't want to, you know, you gotta limit how much you're sending out there. There'd be a lot of wasted effort. Yeah, it's fluctuating quite violently. It seems like it's good now, but every time I say that, it dips again. Okay, we're doing this again, I see. Task manager. Is there something eating up my network? Okay. It's stabilizing. It's dipping again. Yeah, it keeps on going up and down. And I really wish I knew what was causing this. Okay, Molvad's doing its thing. Yeah, it's just going up and down. Network details, is that useful? Yeah, network utilization at like 1%, bro. I'm certainly not getting bottlenecked. I wonder if I can like set a priority. Resource values. Efficiency mode. Mobile VPN service. No, there's no like priority thing. Okay, it's just gonna keep doing that, I guess. It's fluctuating, but it's mostly at like 4 to 6, which is like upper half. So I guess it's just gonna kind of be a little shitty for a bit. Upgrade. Whew, okay. Yeah. You gotta really be rich for that. Okay, we'll just keep doing this. Large dog. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you. It was bound to... you know what? No. I was gonna say I'm surprised, I'm surprised Automod didn't get that, but I just remembered I don't run Automod. I wonder, though, if I did run Automod, I wonder if that would have caught it. Oh yeah, Board, you can absolutely add me. Let me, oh my god, I used all my stock bills. Whoops! Was not paying attention. Is there anything else here I really want? Not really, but I should definitely try to get my stock bills back up. Let me type out my UID while I can see it. 626 521 7083. There we go. If anybody else wants it. Refugee camp, I need more stock bills. I gotta start making right, I need that fucking Farium so I can start making better shit. 5-2. Yeah, I thought I misspelled it for a second. Kick out a journalist from your internment camp. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for them. They're missing out. Let's see. Buy staple goods. Edit the reception room operator CV wall. Buy gifts on the stock and give one gift to any operator. Okay. I can do that. Chen feels like the obvious move. She's adorable. This is a whole lot of real good art, man. Very cool. Chen or Wayna? I think we flip a coin. The usual. Heads, Chen. Chen is fucking goated, dude. It's tails. Wait, I can have multiple. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, who else? We get Gaviel on here because she's fucking goated. We get the dog. Snowshine's a good pick. Put the horse on screen. Favorite operator so far? I'm terrible at picking favorites, so I will say, let me... Huge. Let me just go down the list.
Still waiting for something?
The MC, very cute. I'm a fan. Last Right's up there. She's cute. Chen, top tier. She's goated.
My crusade.
Ember, real fucking cool. Big fan.
Am I looking alright?
Wayna, big fan. Huge. Love the Banui.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Uma, very cool. I'd say she's up there with Last Right.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Perlica, I would say up there with Arclight and Last Right.
Contemplation, computation,
Saihi,
utterance.
cute. Probably below Perlica. So let me think. Last Right's like A. Probably B. MC is A. Chen is S. Ember is A. Wayna is S. Uma is A. Perlica's A. Saihi's B.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Snowshine's B. Dog is B. Gavial is A. Sheep is B. And then the rest are guys. And then Stella is B. There. Sorted.
Better appreciate the break while it lasts.
The fact you can change gender at will is fucking real cool. I think that is a super dope thing that's like, why not? Why not? It doesn't really make a difference. Fuck it. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to. I'd like dog more for eyebrows and ears matched her hair. True, it does look kinda odd. But I guess it's like, I guess she like dyes her hair? Which is a cute detail if true. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing something here. Edit reception room, operator CV wall 1 time. Is that not what I did? Operator CV wall. Am I crazy? I guess that's not this. That's just a slide projector. What's the CV wall? Oh. Probably this. Or this. Operator CV wall. Here we go. Pick your favorites. Okay. You. 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 Hell yeah. And then the other one is give gifts. So we go here, and hopefully we can find someone to give gifts to. Wait, no.
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you. Does it spark any memories?
Accept gift? Wait, I'm the one that wants to give gift. Did I view that? No, I'm supposed to be the one giving gifts. Hang on. Excuse you.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you again.
There we go.
And yep, you're still rocking that charm. Just like 5 minutes ago, huh?
Let's see. Okay, cool. It says like things that she likes. I don't have any of these, unfortunately. But I got plenty of these. Valley Industries choice. Let's go.
A pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts. But this one from you is special.
Is that rat? Not quite. I can see the overlap though. But surely we will run into a much closer approximation of rat in due time. If you tap forward over and over to walk, the MC waddles like a penguin. That's crazy. I can't tell if I'm doing it right. Kinda. Honestly, the title screen walk is already kind of waddly. Which is big cute. We love Penguin MC. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. And all these got done way ahead of time. Upgrade an operator to level 40. Add 2 stock redistributors into the system. What the fuck does that even mean? Well, if I can't do that yet, I'm not going to worry about level 40.
Originium will carve a path.
Now, surely that is enough to do some headhunting. Oh. Clean energy alluvium. Oh, right. The little things in the ground. Okay. All of this is done. Cool. Defeat enemies. Cast ultimates. Yeah, those will happen in time. I should seek out some alluvium. Huge. But later. We do that later. Wait. No. Okay. I thought it was saying you have enough Orgium to get the Orgium supply, but no, it was just saying, oh, you can get big stuff if you get it now. We'll do that later. Well, not fucking brokey, but only $10 is not bad. Need more friends so that I can do more stocks. I get it now, Mina. Let's see, we have plenty of headhunt tickets. 2 more and I can do this again.
Well, well, look who it is.
Huge!
The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
God, I can listen to her talk all day, dude. Jesus Christ.
Opsy, 7 Skirmisher.
So much Gavio, holy. And plenty of these.
Catcher. Op team Z.
And another one! I'll take it. Need 5K to do another 10 pull. Okay, we're almost there. A Lizard Squad. Easy buddy team about Wayna. She's real fucking good.
Still waiting for something?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Excellent. Almost have her maxed. Ooh. Would have if you were patient enough to save your bond points. Yeah, I was saving for bond points for her, but then when I got her, I just started spending them on the headhunting tickets. Anybody else? Nope, all of those were already duplicates. Gotcha. Speaking of, you know what? I'm gonna hold off and try to save, because once this cycles, it might be someone else that I want. I'll try to save. Ooh, but I should be able to get some weapons now. Never mind. 1,000 is not enough. That's like halfway there to solid ice. Alright. Okay. Back to Valley 4. I was getting recyclables before... before going over to MSQ. I got my zipline routes set up. Feels good. Yay! More authority, please. I can definitely be trusted with it. Oh, I gotta hit some effluvium or whatever while I'm here, too. Is it here? Yes.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Where's the fucking ah, here it is. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Whoops. It looks like they got things under control.
We're in perfect sync.
I tried to go through without bothering anybody. I wonder if this counts, because I've already done this effluvium.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
Impressive. You got faster.
Ready to support.
Not on my ready to get take your my turn.
Ow! Rude.
Incoming. Watch out position.
There's more? Alright.
No second chance. Ask off. Ask back. Crush you. Crush you.
Ready to support. Not on my watch.
We should be good now. It looks like it's stabilized. Let me see if that counted. Because if that counted, I'm just gonna do this again. Because I don't feel like finding another one. Yeah! Okay. Let me do it one more time. Excuse you.
Ready to support.
Not on my ready to take your my turn.
Bruh.
Incoming. Watch out.
Fire of the Oathkeeper.
Now I'm just getting lazy with it. To be fair, I do just be waiting to get hit to get the combo off. Still chugging? Any chugging for everybody else? It's doing the fluctuating thing in OBS, but like it was fluctuating before when it started to be alright. Chugging? Alright. I wonder if I should try to fiddle with the VPN until OBS disconnects itself so I can trick it into restarting without without ending stream. It's not a kegger like the first time? Okay. Let me try something. Because this worked before, is definitely gonna probably boot me out of Endfield, but let's see. In fact, so I don't get in trouble with Endfield, let me close the game first and then do this. Okay, let's... We in? We back? Are we on? First, technically. Excellent technical as usual. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see if this works. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Refresh if needed again. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. Looks like this won't work either, so I'm gonna... Okay. Again. I must relaunch Endfield and continue MSQ.
recognize.
I'm hoping this is something that will also be fixed once I move to Colorado. Something about the internet out here just does not like OBS. It is specifically OBS. I have really good internet otherwise, and I have no idea what in the world is the deal. Because it wasn't even always like this. I specifically remember it was when I was getting to the end of Unicorn Overlord that this first started happening. It was behaving really well before that point. Yeah, like, it's clearly not an issue with the internet not being powerful. It's just like OBS is flipping some kind of fucking alert in the ISP or something, and they're like throttling it. It's the only thing I can think of. Cast all instruments 15 times, that's gonna come naturally. Now then, I need to continue collecting my recyclables. Why do I need a loading screen for this? I was like right next to this area. I tried switching to FSR. Man, shut the hell up. I can't wait to get the upgraded zip lines that can have them, like, auto fly through multiple. That's gonna be pretty fucking tight.
These minerals may come in handy. Be careful. That enemy looks really powerful.
Let's see. I don't think I missed any. And then last one is here. Anything? Aha! Just the one, I think. Oh, never mind. Almost missed one.
These minerals.
This is just regular Originium. I don't need this shit. It's just like your waifus with thick tails. I mean, understandable. A thick tail, real fucking
The
good.
construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Similar thing with Elizabeth and Fate. Yeah, Gaviel's got a nice fucking tail.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
No thanks for Chen? That's crazy.
While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Endfield that we managed to escape.
Surely we should be able to clear up the bridge situation now.
Rodon force the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly
Here's
possess
Estelle.
some radio
Ah.
equipment. But why would they do all this?
I forgot Estelle is Big Tail.
What are they after?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power.
For Endfield, it's Yvonne. I do want Yvonne. She looks real good. Callie, Yvonne, and the brown twin tail one.
But losing the place would deal a grievous blow.
Those three I'm big looking forward to.
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos 2. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the
Can't remember her name
plateau.
either. Nope.
They should be able to hold out for a while.
For some reason,
I just hope that the
Kyobi keeps on coming to mind, but that is a different character.
Sephiroth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Oh. Okay.
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy?
Briefing time. Let's fucking go.
Do you copy?
Your factory blew up, brother. I mean, it would be a good opportunity to, like, reorganize.
Taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large part will be assembling plateau. Prepare for. I repeat.
You're gonna have to repeat a third time.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Get your breath, Andre.
The power
I love how he hoots. Yeah, we fucking noticed.
All readings are going beyond the threshold.
We noticed, bro.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Neferith may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau.
It's like rapid oxidation.
This deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
We gotta help them.
Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
You can call it Tata. No one's gonna make fun of you.
The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Weren't the Landbreakers trying to get their hands on the prototype?
Director Chief, We've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
I just find it funny when the admin suddenly decides to speak. Yeah, it feels really random. Yay! Exploration level up. World level. Yeah. Mission progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed. Oh, okay, cool. You can just change it at will. Neat. I don't think I'll be doing that. My closest TP point is here. The reason why they wanted the prototype is to prevent it being used for this. I would believe that explanation. It does make sense, but I also worry that they were trying to make their own prototype, because if the mass arts unit can like manipulate Aether, then it could probably spread it as well. So I'm a little concerned that we're bringing the prototype right to their front doorstep. This game has AoE circles on the ground, but the 14 have it to leave the circle after it disappears instead of as it fills up. Yeah, I mean, not your fault. 14 doesn't reward you for like last minute dodges. Maybe it should. But then people would get snapshotted even more. Let's put it back at 2 and then put you on 3, just leveling up your characters by fighting enemies. That's understandable. If you're out of sanity, all you can do is grind the world.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
Hell yeah, brother. Tell him, Andre.
Make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
So, what exactly are you?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
Now you're speaking my language.
Some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you
It
can
is
to
baby.
escort it safely to the power plant.
Escort.
You must use it to stop the expansion of the ether rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
No dally. Only dilly.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Do I have to guide it? Okay. Okay. I thought I had to like guide it or something.
Tranquil.
cart? I remember it being T-A-T-A or something.
Call it Tata. You know you want to.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency.
Yeah, we're here to
No one
fix
is
that.
allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield
Just
Industries.
about to say exactly that. I
Chen
figured.
synced our information with the WST already.
That's the Chen maneuver.
Endfield Industries. Let me check on.
Also, kind of crazy, young male crewmate. You saying all dragons look the same? It's kind of fucked up, brother.
You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
I am Enfield, you bitch.
Endmin. I guess that explains it.
Well, the Enman doesn't correct him on thinking they're an Ayer. I mean, I suppose they don't know for sure either.
Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
I see a teleport point. I need to,
The UWST is
I need to get my hands on that real quick.
assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should
Maybe Yvonne was trying to make the Tata sound Chinese. That's hilarious.
Mr. Fabian,
Why?
you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angloy.
Oh, Tai Tai meant something. Oh.
Who knows?
Neat.
Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza.
Eliza.
You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Me. Now we can check on Tata. What's up, little guy? Big guy, I guess. At least we can head pat Tata. Which means we have the animation. So there is no reason we cannot head pat the rest of the characters. Also, I love that that was an optional side objective. Interact with the creature. Want to pet other animals later? Excellent. I want to pet Chen. Can she be one of the animals?
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Oh shit.
Get over here!
It's Chinese slang to closely hugging or physically affectionate contact, often used among friends, romantic partners, or in fan communities to express closeness, comfort, or affection. Yeah, that does make sense for that thing. It's very friendly. I see. Come on. There we go.
This? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
I see ferrite.
Andre says we could.
Okay, this is a different area. Virginium Science Park. We need to get AIC set up here fucking ASAP.
Every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Wait, could I transport power all the way here? Like through the loading zone? Does it expect me to do that? Or will there be another AIC area here? I feel like there's gotta be. Also, routing power pylons through this, like, building would be kind of whack. Ooh, ferrium components, hell yeah. I can at least break these while I'm here. In case I need some. Damn, they're tough though. In case I need some to build some things. A few steps before you get that quest though. Yeah, I mean, I figured. You know, the usual thing where you explore the area, you solve the main problem in the area, and then you build the base. We've figured out the formula by now.
You didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock stuff.
Damn, the shaders on the blight go crazy.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with? The blight.
Hello, Tata.
It's taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized. So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
An idea is forming. Yeah, the whole reason we brought it here.
Prepare to activate the prototype.
Okay.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
It's activating. This thing needs a user manual.
What happened? Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button? Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
No, I have to press the button.
It worked!
Blow it up.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Oh, he's warming up all right.
Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Get him a cold compress. Why would... Don't ever make an autonomous device that can experience pain. Why would you do this?
Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
You can block roads. Yeah. Operators who touch active Blight will suffer negative effects and then die. Oops. Be eliminated unless the Blight core is exposed and destroyed by attacks or explosives. Yeah, explosives is probably the move. Nice and safe. Tata's ability to scan Blight cores is incomplete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated right now. Okay, that makes sense.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! I thought I was done for.
Pain is a mechanism for survival? That's true, but there's gotta be a different way to convey it.
The Endfield crisis team. Endfield! Oh,
Thermal throttling is a thing. You can just make it sleepy. Doesn't have to be
are you alright?
in pain.
Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact,
You can hit the
I'm
ones
planning
close to the ground, no problem. Listen, I have infinite bombs. I'm gonna
By the
use
way,
them.
I'm Elisa Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Ah, Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his
Lovely.
for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to
Stinkface
take you
is
down the road.
crazy work, dude.
But
Devastating.
it seems you'll need to find another way. Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
She's very cute, yeah.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
The Blight is so bad. We gotta blow up total Blight death, bro.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area.
Of course. They're everywhere.
Inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether site scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne.
Aha!
You'll try
I
to
was
get in touch with
suspecting.
our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, You're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Definitely not going to scout for every blight core I can find. Right, we're not going this way.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the.
And his VA such wild delivery. He's giving it his all.
It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out.
It's
for the
giving
landbreakers.
like
We will. Thank you.
educational
One more thing.
PBS kids TV show like VHS type material.
To hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange, but in tough
He
times
is
like
Big
these,
Bird, it's
Yvonne
true.
really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Yvonne, quirked up scientist girl.
These buildings are incredibly tough. The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
We got some trash punks here!
In position.
Fix your analyzer! Deflect! Shove off! Cleave now and flash!
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Okay, area to explore.
Excellent work, everyone.
Come on, bro.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
How do I get up? Oh. Fucking duh. These are stairs, 8-head. Not my ass forgetting to actually pick up the things that I find. There we go. Big repair. Oh. Component style unknown. Sense location. Accept and progress through the mission Dusty Old Files. Okay, we'll come back to this later, I guess. Don't you run from me. Ah! It was literally up.
Fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
What? What? Why does it just like kneecap my jump like that? What the hell? Hang on. That's really weird. Okay. Well, it's going this way. Listen here, you. Oh my fucking god. How do I get up there? I have to get into that. More seesaws, and then I can get over there. Okay. Let me gather this first. Oh, is this you struggling with the touchscreen controls? Something about that, the seesaw seems to very much dislike jumping. No idea what that's about.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Actually, it seems to be just that one specific seesaw. The other ones seem to be fine. You know, you can just click that You know, do the factory tutorials and auto get the currency without doing them. What? Huge. Why does this place got Blob 7 vibes? That is... I know exactly what you mean. I knew I was right to wait. Let's see, anything else good here? No, looks like that's it. Alright. What's going on in here? Alright, buddy. There we go. I already have factory disease. I don't need no assistance. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The easier it gets for you to, like, jump right in, the better. Okay, now, where was I? I got woefully distracted.
Something important.
Oh, that's a person.
Over there. Oh, it's over there?
I really like that the stamina takes like 36 hours to regen. And don't spend it all in one place.
Danger up ahead.
I'm not gonna...
Let me see how good this
I'm not gonna bother those guys. I'll figure that out later. Birds!
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
I got plenty. I don't know if I have them on me. Easy stashes. Ah, yes. A shame. You should have just given me an AIC area, but fucking whatever. Actually, while I'm here, let me deposit some stuff. Citron powder. I don't need that here. I don't need that here. Citramix. Some nice Farium. Huge. No, don't delete the easy stash. I meant delete the fucking... Yeah, delete the Akatine. Let's see, we need amethyst parts, not components. Here we go. Alright.
Where?
It's got level 33 from skipping all those tutorials. Ooh, I should definitely do that. I have to repair more generators.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead.
Are these guys bothering you, ma'am? Guess I can't set this up yet. Actually. Yeah, what's going on here? Operator Bonnie reports that the depot node activated safety protocols during Landbreaker assault and requires your authorization to resume operations. She also notes the node is now ready for integration with the AIC. Huge! Unlock depot node. Yeah. Local depot capacity. Ooh! Wait. Oh, this is a different thing. Okay. Local depot capacity has been increased. Local depot capacity plus 3,000. Okay. Oh, that is... Okay. That is what I thought it was. Oh, hell yeah. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes? What? What are you talking about? Now I can carry even more things. Successfully reactivate the depot node, Bonnie discovers that many Delta bots have gone offline. Explains that by elevating the node's operations level, you can obtain advanced authority privileges to resume transport operations. Okay. Yeah, can I upgrade? That shit is pricey! Okay. I can deliver goods to friends in need. Recipients often pay with original stock bills for the delivery service. Okay, I'll have to remember to come back to that. Let's see if I can fix you. Yes, okay. Okay. Pretty shrimple. Yeah, gonna go ahead and leave those guys alone.
That enemy looks really powerful.
Excuse me, fellas.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Just imagining the cutesy, girly last right voice. You're going down as she disembowels you with summoned ice from your internal organs. It's crazy. That is a crazy experience. How do I get up there?
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Danny, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Almost through another week.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators? The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Pretty sure I was... Man, I was up there earlier. What the heck? That's why it kind of sounds like she shares a VA with Klee. Interesting. Now, how do I get this guy? Do I jump high enough?
Are we
huge?
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Nope, not quite. Been in the Outward 2 alpha for the last 2 days. Wait a minute. How did that get moved back over there? God damn it. Got a big ass bug report. Nice. Thank you for helping the game become better. What is Outward 2? Excellent, excellent expository shot.
Inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is alright.
What's going on here? Namebreaker note with sketches. Oh, okay. That was just lore. Night Studio is a really small studio and they learned from the first game. Outward was the most unhinged open world open world RPG of the recent era. Interesting.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to. In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Their eyes are a lot different than I would have expected if they're related.
Many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us
You'd grow old before reaching someplace on foot. That's fucking crazy.
Others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Brother has blue eyes and I've seen your eyes. Yeah, but like these are quite different. I suppose it's not impossible. Especially if their parents have like those eyes.
Still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Hate that they keep saying Sitch. Listen, man, it's,
You carry a far greater
it's lingo.
We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4.
It's a word. Vocabulary evolves.
We'll do our
I
best
think
to
it
quell
would
the
be
lawbreakers in the park.
weird if like a lot of characters say Sitch, but if it's just like a handful,
Try to stay on guard.
it's like the Tiffany effect.
Isn't easy.
Intruders, listen up. This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system.
Always mangle it by saying situation.
Generation 6
Yeah, that came to mind.
Stealth remake.
I like that this screen is also baby.
He's messing up my place. Incineration awaits.
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Oh wait, yeah, that was the thing in
Does have
Tata.
a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
The message for Andre.
This entire place got
I thought that was like a bandit or something.
really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. The blight has blocked this path.
No blight core here, I guess. Tata, can you expose the blight?
Excited emote since we entered the park. Maybe it knows it's gonna meet Yvonne. After all. What is it? Are you shy? I can even feel it trembling slightly.
Is the damage causing the vibrations? Doesn't seem like it. But does this mean Tata actually has emotions?
It is extremely baby. Okay, I was hoping you would expose the blight core, but I guess not. That's fine. We're taking it slow. This looks useful.
Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Alright. That's fine. What is that? Oh!
Is that really Yvonne's voice? This doesn't match with what I had in mind.
In position. Not on my resting. Take your
Sweet! Take him out! Stop fighting!
Oh, the follow-up! That's crazy. There we go. We got to him eventually.
Another step forward, Endfielders. An easy victory.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Wouldn't be a very good combat outfit if it breaks that easily. It's designed for combat. So you trying to kill the little buddy? Listen, I'm just, you know, I am leaving it to Tata's discretion whether or not it feels up to the task. And it apparently does not. And I'll leave it at that.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Oh no!
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator? So you're saying...
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Hell yeah, plenty of dudes to fight down there.
These bones, they won't blow us up, right? An easy victory.
What am I missing here?
This feels familiar.
Oh, okay. What was this forklift here for? Maybe just to get my attention? Okay, before I go down there, anything cool over this way? Maybe.
Careful, that enemy.
Bring it on. You're fighting me. Show up.
Maximum power, activate.
Ready to support. Face your ready to be crystallized.
I mean, if you're just gonna stand there.
Leave it to me. Ready to strike. Face your end.
You're fighting a losing battle, dog.
I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
A well-deserved victory.
We made another
Now,
step forward.
what's in here? Okay. Guess that was just optional fighting. No one of those voices? It sounds almost exactly like Alma from Wilds. Which one's Alma again? That's the guide, right? I think it's the MC that you're hearing. I think. Yeah, the handler. Yeah. Out of the characters that I have in the party, if I had to guess, that's the MC that you're hearing.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Yo, it's the Resident Evil laser corridor! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's cute. No damage will be taken, but be careful. Lovely.
These defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Everybody's got to get hit. There we go. Just wanted to hear what they sound like when they get slapped with the laser of minor inconvenience.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Probably wasn't going to have a very easy time getting out of this place at this point.
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded.
I didn't buy the admin's orange weapon. I did.
We started hearing Yvonne's broadcast.
I'm pretty sure they have it equipped. Let me check.
Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The security bureau
The mechanism.
never left us behind.
Oh, hell.
If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right?
Well.
This is great news.
Don't get your hopes too up. We got a lot of casualties
As
here.
crewmates of the UWST, we treat the security bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety.
They do seem like they're very good at their
To
jobs.
carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne,
I'm curious, did I forget to put it on? Because I know I think I have 2 of them.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, they have it.
was the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Why couldn't they just say the Collins siblings? Nah, it's Collins, plural.
I saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
The ones in the movie can move too, Chen. What are you talking about? I see. Just jumping probably wouldn't have.
The elevator is over there.
And conveniently turns the lasers off. Excellent. Yeah, the S is important. The S is crucial. Vital, even. I need that TP point first, game.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
You just gotta be efficient with it. That is a crazy fucking looking mechanism. Collins is kind of crazy. It's a mouthful for sure.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Hang in there, Tata. Hang in there. Uh-oh.
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Yvonne's gonna be mad.
Purlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Oh, by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery. Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly. And don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Knowing who Yvonne is, this is some interesting dramatic irony. And I am learning things about this character.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like?
I'm so confused. You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
What do you mean? Just the getting an idea of their personality. They do in fact seem quite quirky. Connecting Tata to the local protocom signal tower will be necessary to decrypt other active blight masses in subsequent areas. Okay. Cool. I can blow up all the blight now. Which means I'm getting a lot of fucking bombs. Like this active blight and destroyed directly. Yeah.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sort.
Blight veins. Each scan only temporarily reveals blight veins. Yeah. Run across the surface of active blight and converge at the core. Yeah. I got you.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
What's the road character that is both quirky and reasonable? Yeah, it should be interesting.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
Where do you go? You're over there. Okay.
Time to fight. Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Whoa!
No second chance.
I finally did it in the right order. Let's go! Ow!
Latest technology. I can't break this habit.
I need to get to the other side. Or I can try my luck. Teehehehehe. So, I was just about to say, where's the last one? That's pretty easy. Yeah, I see it. I fucking love bombs. Much like Metroid, bombs. Very useful for sequence breaking. What? There's no way that missed. What is going on? There we go. The fuck? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it. Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Why are they made of meat?
Their bodies! Are they affected by the dense stagnees? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Trust in me, face your engage! Cast off as cast!
Ivan, we're inside the research center. There are a lot of extreme.
Most people's bodies are made of meat. Yeah, but like, look at them.
Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
I think I want to explore.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Don't think that one's blow-upable yet. Uh-oh. What the? Chen, you can't call him that anymore. Chen, that word's over.
No second chance.
A well-deserved victory.
Nicely done.
Ambushed by the Gooners, bro. Honestly, this party, yeah, you've really got to worry about getting ambushed by the Gooners, to be fair. Come on, come on. Let's get you all gathered up in one spot.
Outstanding performance.
Yay! That is
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
I do really like that last right seems to be some sort of spokesperson and just cannot stop bag chasing. This concussion was sponsored by Cook Unity, dog. How do I get that glowy thing? Let's check the path. Okay, so I definitely have to get, like, into the corridor for that. Alright.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Platforming. Excellent. Bruh. Loading SP pretty fast. What the hell? That everybody? Alright. Sometimes the localizers forget that supervisor comes first in English. I don't think I've noticed them slip yet.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park. Let's take care of the enemies first.
Just while I'm thinking about it, knock that out.
What happened to these LBs? Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials. Leave now and
Just gonna wail on this guy for a second. No, let's wail on you instead. Wait! I was fucking styling on those guys! Fucking cut me off. Yvonne said Perlica supervisor? Well, weren't they saying Perlica's supervisor status should give them access? I was under the impression that that's what was being said. How do I open this? You motherfucker. You can't just tease me like that.
that stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot.
Forgot if that was it. Ah!
Real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
Yvonne, not good at vamping.
Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick.
Yeah, Yvonne's super cute.
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys?
Excellent, excellent, choreography in that cutscene.
He's still at the hub base.
Gyaru from head to horn to tail. Yeah, she looks great.
And we must get there quickly. Andre? He still owes me for that.
Like how Perlica doesn't even move. She seems very used to it by now.
If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts.
Trying to
He's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months. Oh,
trying to get a grasp of Yvonne's accent.
Supervisor Perlica. This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4. The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
No one knew it would look as ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, If something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Yes, please investigate the baby.
I've just
Something caught in your throat? Yeah, I'm sure.
From the prototype. The core modules are still intact.
Goodness gracious, those pants are crazy.
Extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
Not at all.
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Was definitely Chen's idea.
Operator Chen! You can't solve every problem by swinging at it! Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your Palm terminal?
Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please.
For the record, if you admit to it, she deflates immediately. I had a feeling something like that would happen.
At the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be
Chen's goofy Genki though, so I do like to. I couldn't pass up the opportunity to poke fun at her a little bit. I feel like she would have real good reactions.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Streamer room. Let's go.
I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your
Yvonne
legs.
seems like a woman who nearly never baits. Too much science to do, man.
Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman.
Music selector, huh? Let's see what you got. She needs to bathe to reapply the hair dye. This is true, this is true. And polish her horns. Retro style? Nah, hit the new shit.
Ooh, that one was week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bomb
And the tail, huh? Tail polish? Interesting.
They listen to this. But
I didn't think that was a thing that happened.
Perlica's kind of music. What type of
Oh,
music
dyeing
does
the
Perlica
tail.
like again?
True.
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Oh, it's just the same. Okay.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Well, I've exhausted my options.
Why don't we search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. Ah, this is it! Perfect!
We're gonna get a fucking Zack Snyder cutscene.
You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess? I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. BabyBot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding.
I'm sure you would have incorporated a whole lot of pink.
Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endmin. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Andre picked the Endman's color scheme pretty much. That's, yeah, more or less. I guess that makes sense.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Ooh, fancy. Can we get Yvonne as a trial character, please? That'd be fucking cool. No? Okay. I got spoiled by ZZZ. They love doing that shit.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Lighted out bees? They turn this place into a dump. Ugh, I won't let them get away with this.
You die for that.
It's time to commence repairs.
I think that's my favorite part about this team comp is like, I messed up, you die for that. Okay, I think that's everything in here.
There's the control panel. Come on.
Dude, what that lens flare was crazy.
My baby bot. Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely.
Font Goofy R1.
Minor hiccup.
Very cute, very
Plenty of
cute.
ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run
Extreme girly pop dinosaur.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
She's basically her mom. It ain't gonna be that easy, brother. Crocodile dinosaur? Yeah, literally. Crocodiles are literally dinosaurs.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Once known, be dead. Show
Whoa. Something lit my ass up.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Sorry, I can't hold the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Oh, that's handy. Huge. Extremely useful. Excuse you. Big fella's coming in now.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
The Giga Bomb Tail.
Your end awaits.
That weapon is so stupid. It's pretty fucking good.
That move of yours was incredible.
Very Romer born Garlean core. Yeah, I see it.
Ta-da! All good. Is Tato okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Classic, classic. Classic gamer reference.
It's totally recovered.
When you're waiting on the mammogram result. Bruh. Speaking of, Jesus. Camera, chill.
Go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
Is Tata okay now?
Safe right now. Are you sure you won't be cutting
I really like the admin style. It's kind of basic as far as animations go, but it's cool to see a main character throwing rocks with magic. Yeah, they're pretty slick.
Immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Should we get the sub AIC now? Huge! I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it too. I need fucking dedicated battery generation. Okay.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infestation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infestation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuation.
Yeah, sounds like a sub AIC would be the perfect solution for disaster relief efforts.
Of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infestation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out.
Open the AIC factory plan and uses the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase. Oh, hell yeah. Phase 3? That means I can get belt mergers. Oh, that's huge.
Endman, we should visit the infestation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Hello. Yeah. Get in here. Course, gotta every time. But now I'm broke, but that's okay. I should be able to trade some more here. Some. It's not much, but it's something. DJing, depot game mode, industrial explosives production, AIC steward, edge space salvage, we need that. Outpost infestation, yeah, here we go. That's the one. What the hell is this? Temporary speed boost. Okay. I mean, that's lovely. Seems kind of random, but like, I'm glad for it. I like some schmovement.
What's happening? Why is everyone...
Is that the one and only Panda Man?
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up.
Okay, was it not quite the voice I was expecting, but like,
Sir,
I
you're
can
pretty big yourself.
I can kind of see it.
Carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You all know how important it is, so enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area.
This guy at C3. Yeah, I've noticed you have pulled him quite a bit.
Rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir? You're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan.
The pan. Take me to the sub AIC.
He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Notman?
According to our plans, Endfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Skywayna? Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Notman's just head over there.
You said it, Japan. Wonderful.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
This guy is definitely reading his lines.
But who are you again?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Administrator? Vitalos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We received a call from the UWS.
I love how Chen is just along for the ride. Every time we get introduced, she's just like, and I'm Chen. I'm also here.
You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help,
we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Never forget Chen. Okay, I'm almost an hour over. I should definitely... We can snooze that ad. Get the hell out of here. I should definitely send y'all guys off somewhere. Let's see. I do love me some Endfield. Tomorrow I'm pretty sure is happy hour, so I will be there. And then Saturday, I should probably try and finish up EG. I think we'll do that Saturday. Yeah, happy hour is coming up. So hyped for happy hour. Actually, are you familiar with the guests that we'll be having on? Or are you just a big happy hour enjoyer? I've got a long welcome back stream. You know what? That's true. I'd been away, and the last stream before this was Giga Scuffed. So we were due for some catching up. It's Twin and Shiba? Ah, I see. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Always a blast. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's on. And this by no means means that I'm going to turn off Endfield. I'm going to end stream and then play Endfield for like another 2 hours. Especially if I'm about to unlock an AIC, bro, my ass is going to be up all night figuring out what to do with it. Alright. Got a couple of options here. Haven't been to Desty's in a bit. But also haven't been to Sane's in a bit. Also, I don't think I've raided since Destiny got the new model, which looks fucking sick, by the way. So I think we go there. As always, I like to put smaller streamers, so if you're coming with me in this raid, man, be nice. If you're little gremlin bastards if you want, but be nice about it. And most importantly, give the streamer a chance to shine. Give them a chance to show their stuff. And until tomorrow with the happy hour, thank you Brooke, thank you Foul, thank you Mino, thank you Monster, thank you McVin, thank you Jade. Thank you Hut. Thank you Danny. Thank you, Board. Every time I'm about to say I think that's everybody, I see another name. Okay, that's as far back as chat goes. If I miss anybody, I do apologize. But again, until tomorrow, same, probably not the same time, different place. I'll see you all next time.